Hello guys, my name is Terengineer, and welcome back to Let's Keep playing for the Honkai studio. Now I'm Trailblazer unlocked to the level 24. Now I can be for the Trailblazer's mission for the quest. So let's go. Yeah, slow it out, huh? Not bad. Oh, the person needs music. Game down. Alright, hold on one sec. Alright, giveaway has been edible for paste typing. For in the live chat, if you have the Twitch account, please type in. If not, please sing up. Oh shit. That went my capture card. Damn. Obviously it's annoying. Oh, you can keep continue music. Oh, dude. Alright, hold on one sec. Single. Elevated. Alright, that's plugin. My mobile device sound is still here. Damn. Hold on a second. There we go. It's kind of weird. Oh, shit. I check in the enrichment. Oh, stop. What? It looks nice. Photographs. Alright, let's return to the surface. And let's see for the boss. Simple. Hello.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Solo bitch. Damn. Go on. Sorry about that. Damn. Yeah. About the game. I don't know what's going on. Fuck. Damn. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Bronya,
Why not?
I thought
Here's
I'd
the
lost
return.
you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Kokolia,
Some facing is alive.
it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant.
Kokolia just
You
right.
disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you
This
ever
is
kept
not
from
right. This
me.
is not right.
I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
Oh no, he is burnt. He's playing the noise. This is the bad thing.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Where will we go now?
Oh wait, I haven't finished yet. All right, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Home is where the heart is. Back to the express.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice, though. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Gepard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time
Is
I
this
was on the
new one?
surface,
Do something?
I
Huh?
was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually
Managing
like
the
this?
darkness outside.
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
What's on, Daham?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
It's a regulator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Coca-Cola well? Coca-Cola well.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people.
And I've got good intuition, by the way.
We may as well cut to the chase and make a long story short.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Alright, tell the story so long. Tell it's coming.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Bronya recently.
We still by there so
After all
long.
these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Sela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Did you know where the Stellaron is?
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Cocolia takes action.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
Warp? World hit or fucking.
Correct. And it's different from the underground towns you described. The Fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over
Where's
myself?
Spawn West? That is different.
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Okay. So then we just get out there. Uh-oh. Knock on
Darn
door.
it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, You look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree.
Well,
It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't
nice.
think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is.
That's
No
not good,
wonder I
son.
haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian
just
just
hunting.
said she'd return.
As you can see the for the
Nothing
Roy
more.
button there.
Well,
Did I
I
hear it?
was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to
Oh,
take a
temple
look.
is now on the 40th.
Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Oh, he's leading this. We are so close to
The
from
coast is
him.
clear. You can come out now.
No box. What is this? Never mind.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What
Hey, we
kind
got
of
caught by
odd
him.
place was
Damn.
that?
I almost
I'm
lost
so
my
close to
cool
called
when
by
he went
him.
for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed
Suicide
over the
mission.
years,
That sound is bad.
but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Is Grandpa going to the Sliver name God? You speculate some?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alright, check it outside.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Come around and have
Close is a bit much. But I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Oh, we just opened for the trash game.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Let's turn to the heli.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here
Oh,
at
one
this
to the
hour?
catch you.
And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're
Really?
Captain Japard's sister,
Friends,
it
just get
should
got-
be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Alright, let's check the baby. 37%, and what?
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
Oh, you want more for the like this? Oh, this is
You
a
see
live
that
thing.
mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side?
An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying
Yeah, this is a
mechanisms for this
machine.
type of gear bridge.
Oh, you see,
It's
you
controlled
see
via
the
different
left side.
terminals in combination.
Don't
Let's
go
go
to
find
the
them.
right side there. On the next two.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
That is spoken by the security guard.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we... Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Did we do this?
What are you talking about? I think the guards must have done this intentionally. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
It's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Alright, no, that's the variant Guardian got, and they'll be controlling it. Negative break it. Good. So we need to use that.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
When the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Alright, let's tell the security guard.
Yo, evening soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
You need a key card, can be unlocked. Look at the baby. And stop.
Hey, done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play
Sabal
rock
has
and
upon the
roll
mate.
too? Cool.
Pleased to meet you.
Great seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be hesitant in front of your dream girl.
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Sabal, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Move carefully.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Move carefully.
Alright, let's kill it.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
You don't look so good.
I've no interest in conflict.
What are you looking at?
Stay close!
You force us.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Time to squeeze it your prescription! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, that was a sword, huh?
Let me know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours! You don't look so good.
I've no interest in conflict.
We just kill him.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Uh-oh.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take out of them.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me. How appropriate.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Back for the machine. Yeah, that's not enough.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, just a weakness.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Yeah, yes, gone.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken. Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dunn!
Alright, check this. Oh, I didn't get a shot. I get the knife for the charge. What's the other way? On there. On there, guys. Alright, switch charging the warp. It's waiting for the horn. Oh, okay. Alright, that's the Okay, got it. So then please timing the giveaway and so then use I'm doing review for the giveaway for the free original for the free music pack. Written unluckily and going to the main chips and just buy for my original for the critic music. Yeah, my battery is not enough. And then even for charge to the 90%. And let's check it for the make sure if she has this. It's so hot. I guess you need to put your friend into my game smartphone. Did you see? Oh, in there. Okay, look, this is good. I check my list. 13 channels. Next is punish for the and the work and the enforcement. Yup. Oh, hey there. Hmm. I took a baby. Now it's down to the 43. Alright, hold on. I'm going to put it behind them. Make sure oxygen can be put in it. For let my get me smartphone cool down. Waiting so long. Also, then you can invite it from the YouTube, but until it just came, yeah. I was check. But it's charging 57 now, but I need to charge it for the 90%. Well, it's waiting so long. Also, now you can this can be search my name. Yeah, no, now you can search me. That's my name. Yes, indeed. You can do for the search icon bar. Or video or live stream. That's all for me. As you can swipe down as you knew it. You know what's going on there. Yeah, only me, nothing else. Indeed. Simple. What's it? It's charging now the 16%. Yeah, I'm going to change for the ASUS phone. Maybe it should be for the curve is pretty much better because my hands doesn't get for the too hard. Let's put the Q in the readme and let's check it out. Should be 2%. We're just wasting time for the 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yep. 30 minutes. Trailblazer is update pro is this can be do that because the graphics is too low. So you can do for the perfecting for the graphics. So then I use it for my gaming smartphone. %. Now 75. Just hold up. $77. Now I guess for the future is just need to change back for the 24 seconds for the screen. You can just never mind. It's output was same, but it's not the problem here. And presentation same. It's only for the 24 frames per second. I just check for the No, the YouTube channel. Yeah, you know. %80 now. There's only one of the webcam, no the second primary webcam, no secondary webcam. If I have a secondary webcam, then you can see my mobile device for the somewhere. %82 now. Well, it's, you know. I'll let him for the keep cooling and keep charging. I don't get it for the over 19%. Yep. Because it is overcharged. Then it should be for the battery spin. Damn. Or 86%. Alright, I guess it's 1 minute left. 87%. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 89%. Almost there. Oh, finish. That's good. What a drop. There we go. No, I'm just still turn on. There we go. What? I just turn. Yeah. There you go. Alright, charging. Alright, switch to the in-game. Whoa, what's the... Yeah! Oh shit, this It's getting down some people. Fuck. That's all. Continue. Let's open the box and let's see what's going on here.
Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Careful.
Yeah, that's a machine.
There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Play up. The first month.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Wait.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Need a doctor?
Only doc.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Let me tend your wound.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time wasted your prescription!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Much better. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this
But now we
is but a vision.
Wait. The first month incoming again.
Let's make it quick.
Hey! Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Hi-ya! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Don't worry about me.
Honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, goes over, luckily.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's the teleport? Whatever, that's
Keep
everything.
at it. Keep at it.
Let's bring out the backpack and I need a damn. Need to check. Let's check out the controller.
Stored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on. Percent, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. You could never beat me when you're little, but now...
Alright, now it's 4. Oh, it's spotted there.
Serval.
The part
It
is
really
there.
is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking.
Oh God, they're
The Madame
for
Guardian
the
has already
quest.
revealed the truth to me.
It's the quest.
These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madame Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, Formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia is afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
You're set, Serval.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Our position is solid.
Time what's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Incoming reinforcements.
In the name of preservation!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh dear. Ladies and gentlemen, this big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Just a scratch.
Our position is solid.
Let's help him.
Much better. Fighting is meaningless.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Stay focused.
Reinforcements.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, he is dead.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism.
Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Yeah, you think about it. Japan.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Final answer?
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Thanks. Appreciate your help.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klapoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Okay, we're in. Yeah, unlock the game. Oh, and check for the exchange. Yeah, this set's just way long. This looks like wasting time. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's an epic. I'm 16, shit. I guess it's blue. No nature dairy. Damn, egg. Oh, okay, the is back. Nice. Fire. Let's see something. No, then. Yeah. Damn. Oh. Yeah, that was wrong. Spending health first. Hey, this machine, holy shit.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons
on
close.
level up.
This will be a fierce fight.
Up.
Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Enemies. For Bronya.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, that was
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me. Bully! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
Let me tend your wound. How many of them are there?
The more the
3 for them.
These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Oh, I missed this.
Repent. Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Battle's over. Depart.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is
Depart.
only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Oh gosh, the gay gun.
Hey,
This is not good.
Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us.
It's
It's my responsibility now. If I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take
There's
a
a
picture of
shot
the
there.
Stellaron for
As
me.
you knew it for the hearing.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
If I piss a shot today, you should be funny.
Fragmentum activity is
Unexpected.
intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
As for and the layer was freeze. Oh my god.
Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum.
This is Bronya's.
Could she be here too?
Right. She must be. This can't be a coincidence.
Whoa! Quick, look!
What was that?
That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
Alright, let's check it out.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... There's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days.
Alright, generator was one activated.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Let's check out other ones. And later for the down the up. Alright, holding on 89%.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
It might be. I need to check for this security guard. Make sure it's that's locked. If you need to open it somewhere. They got enforcement by the Borneo's area. Let me see. Buzz, bitch!
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Easy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's go on the top. The boss, motherfucker!
Just a scratch. This is our chance.
Don't worry about me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh,
good.
It's not. It's really big.
We need a strategy.
Fight.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's battle open. Stop wasting.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
4 health. Nothing happened. Alright, second generator activated. We need to open 4th generators.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Let me see. Yet. It's one of the holes over there, and you need to change. Alright, stop. Oh, you can close this line. Pick it up. No, go away.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I've no interest in conflict.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Okay, 2 elevated. Now this one is not elevated, and we need to turn around.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
It's not a good one? Good time?
Yes. I think this could well be the best time. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches. You must
Well?
This was a voice calling out to Coca-Cola.
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
The Starlord's news we are here.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Wait for the collision. Opening and must be the turning to this. And that should do it. And let's open it for the final generator. We are turning it back. We can make sure the health is full.
I've no interest in conflict.
And robot shut down.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in a sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I'll check it out once. I opened it for the machine before.
Looks good.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Alright, let's head back for the turn on and the generator. Now let's activate it. And unlock. There you go.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Branya. Let's move!
Let's open the box and continue.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
What the hell is this guy? Come on, catch me if you can. Get some. Got it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Never forget.
Move carefully. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, take a shutdown. Fuck.
Need a doctor? How appropriate. Giant squirrel!
Retribution.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? This big diamond! It's all yours! Let me tend your wounds.
For your sins.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our time.
Honored to meet me.
Execute the judgment.
Don't worry about me. Rules are made to be broken.
For your sins.
What are you looking at? Need a doctor?
Alright. Better.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Kokolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clear.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Looks good.
Okay, this area looks like good. Alright, here's 4. What the fuck? What are they? You can't do that.
The truth of life and death will be the sanctuary is but a vision.
Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Let's get it for the level up first. I guess
It's
you need
that
to check.
shadow of hers again. But
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders,
Huh? Did she just speak?
you cannot approach
not good. March, out the way!
the Stellaron. Intruders, you go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Honored to meet me. Let me tend your wounds.
Tremble before my power.
Yeah, this is too strong.
How appropriate. You bully!
Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I've no interest in conflict.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Where's Storm?
Let me tend your wounds.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Let's go.
Honored to meet me. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Don't worry about me.
Todd wanted your prescription! How appropriate. I won't break.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's break it. Damn.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Let me tend your wounds. How appropriate.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tremble before my power.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Scratch.
Squelch.
Time to kill!
I've no interest in conflict.
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Booting.
Oh, luckily it's just by her.
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Time to switch your prescription!
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
This kid help me.
Don't worry about
You are
me.
doomed to fail.
Just a scratch.
Let's go.
Time to swirl! How
Freeze to
appropriate.
death. The eternal freeze will bury you.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Judgment of eternal winter!
Time wasted your prescription!
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, 30% left. 12.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Tremble before my power!
Much better. Just a scratch.
Time to kill!
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Witness the avalanche!
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Judgment of eternal winter!
I won't bring us a doctor.
You really need one.
Just a scratch.
Oh, okay. Get on, bitch. Oh, so close.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange.
Oh,
I thought I'd
scores
feel
one.
nervous
Damn.
or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trouble racing experiences usually come to an end?
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
This is the spirit of trouble racing. I'm trying to follow fires this one. Alright, that's good. Oh, this one is not. Okay, got him. Let's go out. Okay, I need more level.
Looks good.
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Need a doctor?
That was easy.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
I don't know where did he go. Yeah, I got impulse.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is worth those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry about me.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Oh, it feels over, bitch. Stop, stop, stop. No.
You bully!
No manners, huh? Huh? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
You don't look so good.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time wasted your prescription!
Who invited you?
Let me
You
tell
see
you
a
wound.
10 damage switch? And this one you can attack from this. You need to extract.
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
You don't look so good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
I suppose this is it.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Oh my god, let's go here. Fuck. It's too strong. Stop, I need something I need to attack this. Like that. Let's fire the thunderstorm. And the winds, charge it. Let's go. Oh, let me time.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Checking all side. I don't know what is that. Pick this up.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Oh, I can see it, motherfucker.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards
rejuvenation. The face for the monsters.
And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, Do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
We need you.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
So just looks like here is not what we understand.
We are Guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Oh, shaking.
It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
喂，盖住！ No, not.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
You don't look so good.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Let's go the main character.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh yeah?
Are made to be broken.
I hear them before they die.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Don't worry about me.
Everything is ridiculous.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
No interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Need a doctor?
Oh. Oh. Let's continue this. The pants is broken.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Because the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Is Himeko is his server. Hey.
I'll cover you!
Go, go, go! Trailblazer, go! He's over again!
Grab hold of me!
Damn it, almost. Nice long hump. finally fight.
Behold, the power granted by them!
Jesus fucking Christ. This is...
Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
What?
Sailor.
It's only him?
Rules are made to be broken.
The character is still downstairs. This is so good.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
This is not good.
Let me bestow upon you
My Trailblazer.
despair.
Hey, he was in a dream.
The universe. But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Look at the front line.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard. Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out...
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Jesus Christ.
Foolish. Weak.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
Who is this? A child?
The city is drowning in tears.
That's a sword.
The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
Cocolia and abandoned the preservation.
Yes. But we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can be salvaged. Survive.
You are but a stranger to us.
Yeah, that's true, dude.
And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract.
Touch life on the sword. Thanks, man. I will help with this. Already find a crocodile.
Can't be.
Coca-Cola, you're dead.
Reservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world.
Coca-Cola, you're dead.
Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The brave new world.
Stay alert.
And now you can use skill.
No interest in conflict.
What's that?
Ready to be crushed.
Let's do this.
No manners, huh?
Nice teamwork.
Take away our hope.
Oh. Oh! This machine smashed it.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lands at the ready.
Who invited you? Huh? Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Let's fill health first.
Don't worry about me.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I have no interest in conflict.
I'm on guard.
Smash it again.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Scared yet? Let me tend your wounds.
Lands at the ready.
The brave new world.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Huh? Need a doctor?
Fighting is meaningless.
Smash it again. Yeah.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
I want to That didn't count. Let's go again.
I'm on guard.
This is to defend yourself.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Huh?
Everything's red. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Say goodbye.
Too late to repent.
Come on, Via. Let's help.
The only redemption.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! Translates into hope!
This
Saving you won't earn you any favor.
Goes the past!
Lance at the ready.
Power translates into hope!
I'm on guard. Lance! Forward!
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers
Oh,
your
yeah, that's joining me.
The only redemption.
It's time.
Goes the past!
Lance at the ready.
Power translates into hope!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The only redemption. Power translates into hope!
I'm on guard.
Goes the past! Power translates into hope!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Smash.
The only redemption. Power translates into hope!
Oh, luckily, that's over.
The Stellaron promised us the future. It will engulf everything!
And disappear.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow.
Didn't go lost.
That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Urilo 6 has a chance to return to life.
Urilo 16.
But it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Cover all the truth.
You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Agreed. Let's use this vision.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Now then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Well,
Seele,
this is end
can
for
you tell
the
everyone in the
Cocolia.
underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard. Serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya?
Uh-oh.
Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Gina, take Bronya back with you.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Queen points the professional validation.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
And Trailblazer has for the Printed Rush. Provides validations. No change. So let me switch. Oh, this one. Nice. Oh, you can use that, and you need to transfer for the different one. Huh? It's faster than 4. Alright, check it out for the HOH movement. It's still not good yet. Checking the teleport. Hey, something is not. I'm not gonna forget. And you saw nothing. Let's go back.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
It's Tom's message of me. What's his mission? Alright, here's good luck for you. Wait, is this a holiday? I don't know. Negative. I got one. Okay, more starts. Got the cow. Well, now it's up to the 40, but I don't know how they got it. There it is. That's a boss.
Oleg! Hope you
Oleg
didn't have
boss.
to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Yes.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then...
Hmm.
Maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Do you feel like recounting the story, Dunham?
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Yes, it was the hard-won victory.
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Count us in.
Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Let's start with Mini Teen over at the Great Mine.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
I have 116, but there's no change. Dumb, must happen. Start roll. Pick it up. And that's it.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope they're not arguing again. Quick, let's head over.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh shit. It's gone. Push on the minecart. Alright, switch. Oh, I see. You hear the jewels somewhere, but you didn't see the. Guy, finish. How that is? It's gonna be so hard. Oh shoot. No, don't switch. It's not weird. What? This is stop. I know how this works. Come on. Alright, this is the final one. And push the car. This wasn't bad, huh? This is all off. Damn. That's telling.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short on goods and materials right now.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now.
Well.
Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right now.
Wanna hear something really great?
Oh, to do with us? Yeah, I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited with the overworld?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve.
There you go.
Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. The mining team will remember you as heroes, as will the rest of the underworld. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again, we'll dispatch a mining representative to negotiate with the architects.
Okay, got a message from the word. We should be back soon. Hostile Express. Friendly. Ox Trail Express.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited,
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
we should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Now, future echo available for the war. Let's check it out. Yeah, sell this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Check it out. Not a shot there.
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I check out for the Savak.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Did Clara fix you?
Thank you. Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
I'm entering the safe dome. Hey, the robot is stopped. Now we are into the safe dome. Where's our tech? Check out the Clara.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Nice haircut, Savak.
Are you trying to start another fight?
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Old friends of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Thanks for your help. Who's that? It's Bronya.
That's
Flowers.
our Bronya, quick as a flash.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Nope. Hello. Yeah, huh? What the fuck?
Fighting is meaningless.
Using support.
I'm on guard. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Enemy targets detected. We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No interest in conflict.
Alright, break this.
Lance at the ready. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to question your prescription!
Nice teamwork. I've no interest in conflict.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
We have
Send
the
that
upper
one.
hand.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready
Oh,
for
here's
another?
shield. Damn.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Dream is not over! I won't make the same mistake twice.
It's time.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, no way. We got him. No, don't hit him. Alright, check out the board town. Board town and teleport. This is a new something, huh? Alright, check out Natasha.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I gotta say, and the Georgia's terrible.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Finally.
Checking him.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece.
Did you have license?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, mister. My license has expired, but then I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10 years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Time for take the kids all out of some fresh air.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
We're outside.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty.
Okay, the message is finished.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us
Trailblazers team.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You were just doing your job.
Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh, we are going back to the chain. No, this is not the park. Wow. Oh, well, they're on the wrong side. Where's the boat? Oh, there is it.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
What's that?
Guards! Formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld.
And Griffith.
With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together, people of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone,
still right here. Still here.
The world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6 will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Hey, we told you to fast back for his area. We can enter.
Branya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
It was you do as a leader that matters.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
California from the Daham.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you.
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
We will find a way to root out the fragment.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On the scales from 1 to 5, how would you rate this generally?
2.5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
We use space for the...
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
We understand.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for the nap.
Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer.
Gotta unlock new something. Hey, there you go. You can put it for the other thing. Let's equip it. The other one's equipped. Nothing else.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
I took it to buy. Also, damn. Don't know about that. Alright, in process is right here. I am going to the wash and eat a dinner. And after then, let's continue for this Trailblazer's quest. So then I'll be back.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello guys, I'm back.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever.
Nice.
But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are,
Alright, check.
Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try for cleaner competitions from this one. Oh, you can eat it. Yes.
Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Don't name me for the berries that's being made out of March 7. Come on, bro. Scan.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo together.
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo.
It's a screen there has
I
a
remember.
photograph.
When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Send it. Then to the Claire and the Serval.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll
Wait.
be as tall as him one day.
Where's your robot? Huh.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big brother, March, Dan Hung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
We're going outside.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Alright, we're going back to the Sam Hotel for the start of the
Come
month.
around and have a look.
Eh? Found the book. We're in. Get some Rex.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was
Tempo.
a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No. I'm in no hurry.
What is Sebo talking about?
What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Don Hung.
Alright, check it out.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I fall for energy myself.
Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Back for the Electronic Express. Alright, let's see outside. On the map. What the fuck? Tempo? Alright, let's go back.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
The Driver 6 and the Terengineer Express.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Sela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya!
ASUS.
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Back for Express.
Welcome home, you three.
Himiko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you.
Piece of cake.
Confidence goes a long way.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Thanks for your patience, Himeko.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
Alright, tell the young.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the Trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Finally, it's Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
What are we leaving? Contour.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Science skills is complete. There we go. Who's Cliff? Yeah, missions accomplished. Oh, founder for the extract. What's going on? Relief. Well, back for the express.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Go.
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
What kind of treasures can I find there?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
What kind of treasures can I find at the auction?
Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Geomarrow probe.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
What's a hook? Let's walk at the same place.
So, ready to...
What? Gotta pick up. What's this?
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
I will tell you something first.
Huh. What's so urgent? Spit it out.
I know what Fursman probe is.
How did you know what I was thinking? Hook was about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member. You found some clues? The auction.
There.
So that's where the probe is?
Did you know what actions means?
Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Junjun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. Junjun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Alright, let's go in. But before we need to about find this character. Yeah, I know it hasn't been enough. Alright, check the store. Fuck's sake. Let's get in Natasha. About Jun.
Stupid witchy old Natasha. Have you finished fixing Junjun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new. Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're going to the auction.
Hey, you big mouth.
The auction? The one at the Vagrant camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
The main team plan think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Like,
What
is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fersman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
check it out, man, and I tell me.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Huck wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this beer is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Call yourself an Xigmatek?
The eyes. Oh, wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe?
Uh-oh.
As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that
It looks like
The
he's
estimated
here.
sale
She's
price
here.
is no less than 600 shield.
That's a lot of money.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm going to bidding the price up.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Huck doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
But certainly we're too low.
Ah, is true love really that useful? Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
But there's 3 person wanting to sell it by the Juju. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's another one. Then, oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the do not disturb. On this notification. There you go.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
You're sure about that?
Oh, sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
We are, in fact, the beer sales.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? However, your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
His show is cute and curly.
His design is super cute and really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
No interest. Sorry for putting you. I tell the last one.
Don't try making
Wait a minute.
conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Did you hear your head?
What a weird man.
I'll take that as a compliment. You think I can't hear you, you little brat? You're sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
The beer is garbage. I'm like, what the?
Trying to dupe me into not bidding on it,
Are you serious?
Fine, then I will bid on it. I won't let this opportunity slip.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. And we could also see if we missed any buyers.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Let's wait for the auctions to begin.
The next
Hey,
item has
final
been provided
calling.
by Hook, a
It's gone there.
gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus.
Your money?
An
Huh?
innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25.
325.
Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350!
My
250.
reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus. Add another 100 shield! 450 going once, any buyers going higher? 450 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice, any other offers? 450 shield going 3 times, and sold!
There we go. The beer has been
The
sold.
gems belong to me.
I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Don't worry, we have a solid chance.
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Let's go ask them.
Let's go ask that staff member.
Okay.
What happened to the
that's them.
Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now,
Geomarrow
straight
probe.
away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
This place is full of troublemakers.
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look at the auctions. Registrations form.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool.
What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Uh-huh. You're smart than I thought.
When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Oh, let's tell who. The miner.
Excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Gigastone probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Alright, let's teleport.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Where?
Hey, you! Did you take the Gigastone probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What?
Suspicious.
Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Yes.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron knuckle sandwich?
Oh, we tell the specific.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Oh, yeah?
I've no interest in conflict.
No.
We have the upper hand.
Lands at the ready.
Oh, is that you? So no more her. So then, bye bye.
Ready for another?
Okay, enough! I give up, okay?
Oh, this guy's good.
I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Gigastone probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield.
Damn.
Have you ever seen that much money?
Looks like it's expensive. Don't try to fool this kid. She's smart.
Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Did you know what to do, Hook?
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
But it's not yet. Let's send it back.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
They will heavy update.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Huck generously accepts the reward. We've got 650 shield for the auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved.
Yep, we can buy
the
it for
second
the
half of the auction is
600
about to
shield.
commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Let's wait for auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420.
450.
480.
400.
520.
550.
Here it comes.
60.
600.
Order. You're just throwing bids out at random. 650.
Are you solved it?
700.
720. Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Let's go in.
But we only have 650 shield.
Don't worry, I have it for the
720. 720 going twice.
750.
Oh, a new challenger enters. 750 shield.
Oh.
750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times. And sold. Congratulations to the winner. The next item up for auction is...
We did our best.
Daddy's Geomarrow probe.
Other than that, any others gift you could send him? Hook?
Hook still thinks the probe is the best gift. Just now, I thought I saw the old witch. Was Hook imagining things? What does it matter?
I have
Hook
always
didn't get the
shield.
gift.
Damn.
I'll have to go back and ask the old witch for
Why?
ideas.
Hook, why? Let's tell you back for the Natasha.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Janik. Okay, I hear back.
Natasha!
Hook, what's wrong? Has someone been bullying you?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon, but I haven't bought Daddy his gift yet.
So, the auction didn't go too well, huh?
You try your best, Hook.
You made a very high bid. The problem is that there are a lot of wealthy people lurking in the underworld.
Huh? You are at the auction too, Natasha?
Hook, you're upset that you don't have a gift for your daddy, right? Well, what about this?
Huh? It's the Geomarrow probe from the auction! How'd you get it?
So the rich person what?
I wasn't planning on saying anything, but I saw a couple of very sad-looking faces in the crowd. What do you think, Hook? Are you willing to buy the Geomarrow probe from me?
Well, this is all the money we got for June. Here, it's all yours.
Let's have a count. Doesn't seem to be enough.
Hook could also help Natasha clean the clinic for half a month?
3 months.
3 months? You witchy old. Natasha!
Natasha! Let's negotiate.
No bargaining. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet! Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Of course.
Great! I'll contact the other members of the moles too.
Alright, let's go for the hook. Let's check out the hook. Dang, you're so far. Wait for me.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero?
You heard that? Don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Thank you for inviting me.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Hook's open a present.
This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious.
Alright.
It's
open.
The Geo
Whoa!
Marrow
What?
probe.
Did you see him? For the head to just immediately turn on?
Got from selling June.
What?
With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
Huh? So, my gift is also useless.
Oh. Hook, Do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world!
Hey, I saw
Well,
her
I feel the
bushing.
same way
Damn.
about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Daddy!
Look at this, she's fast. So bushing. Hook's gift complete. And with the valuations right in. Oh, I need to buy it for the EXP. What is this? I don't see this. Damn it. It starts just only for the one deck. Alright, food is all sold. So let's check out for the next energy of the munitions. Where? There. Alright, let's back for the patrol car. Oh, see Hook. Now she's in the express.
Wow! So everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy! Endless candy.
If only I could grab them.
You're pretty stupid for an honorary member. How can you grab stars from so far away? All these stars surrounding us?
Why,
the
Papa?
Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park? Oh, not fair.
Ready to start our adventure, Boss Hook.
Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead, honorary member.
How's my Trailblazer's level? I got level 26. Yup. Now be it. The game. Yeah, still level 26. You see this? Pom pom. Don't be such a sad pom pom. Come on. Next level. This character you need to take it somewhere. Damn. Oh, I don't see them. Oh, it's locked. Damn. Jesus. Oh, this cough. Damn. Get some. Shit. Need to cover again. No. There we go. Ready? And now Papa is okay now. Some level is not enough for me. Well, damn. Darn it. Alright, let's get in there. What is Natasha doing? Need any help, Dr. Natasha?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Sounds suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
What should I do?
Pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No problem. You be with me.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Organ of the mission. On the hook. Natasha, sorry. Natasha, don't use the tunnel shot for me. Alright, let's exit out the guy.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Okay. Well, there goes my cover.
Cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
What's that? Natasha going this?
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Are you serious?
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Money is one thing, but life.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Why don't you go here anymore?
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
And you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
I want to ask why you are not going to your follow-up visit.
Ah? A follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
I care.
You don't give up easily, do you? Still, you're full of kind words. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Have you heard of the virtual security?
Virtual who?
Quality and security.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
You fixed all of them, like your ears is so very terrifying, and you didn't hear
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit?
So, you know?
Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
You're pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
I do things too.
Huh. So you had a dispute with her. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
I have no idea.
You've clearly never been in really dire straits. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
What? Where can I go to get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Let's tell Natasha first. Alright, let's get in here. And tell Natasha. Explain what you found out about the mandatory anxiety.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients. Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The plaintiffs want me to keep it a secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Alright, check out first one.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Alright, tell the next one.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Let's back for the Natasha. Alright, finish. Talk with Prentice.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he was a doctor with no medicines either.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
When the victim. There is it. Lonely woman.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
You haven't even included yourself yet.
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
I'm afraid not. Are you okay?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
They must have been seriously ill.
Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
They were unlucky.
Just unlucky? Oh, as far as I'm concerned, those medicine dealers are making money for murder in broad daylight. Who would sell such a thing to the sick? Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Going back for the Natasha. I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
The people selling their stuff are devils.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
And then...
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Somebody has to do the right thing.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Well, here we go. Aiming for the manipulations. Teleport. Who are you?
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
I'm here to buy.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Enemy targets detected. You don't look so good. Commencing support. Ready for another? Let me pen your wound.
Whip. Let's check it out.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Who are you?
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Natasha would never give up on the planet.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Oh yeah, lady, huh? Let's break up for the robot.
We have the upper hand.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
You don't look so good.
You idiot! And he's trying to find the game with this machine, but this failed.
Lamps ablaze.
Oh yeah, lady.
Forward.
Let's play.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then?
Oh,
You're
Natasha
not in
here.
this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here?
This guy's
didn't
good.
have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Well, who's looking at? Surprise, bitch! It's stab.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Lance at the ready.
Time wasted your perspective! Thanks for the support. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's time.
We already waited for the bells over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Backstab.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Need a doctor? Finally! Thanks for the support.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Enemy targets detected.
Never mind. It's over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's go back to the Natasha Innocent.
It's getting late. Where to now? Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Let's check out Natasha. Net.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Did his duty passed away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Did you share his vision?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Change him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
Did nothing seem strange to you all the time?
I trusted Vash with all my heart. Funny, isn't it? And pathetic. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
You two did the right thing.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Well, this quest is complete from Natasha's quest. I don't see any more. Yep. That's negative for this. What do you want?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, I don't see any more for the message. There's no voice actor, so need some help. It's funny for the chess game. Trailblazer is kind of funny for any chess game.
Come around and have a look.
It's not okay entering is something else. Yeah, no, it can be entering. For part. It's funny on one chess game. Buy anything just can.
You know what I mean.
Well, no. What? That's how to be the Trailblazers. Oh wait. Oh, that's how to be like it. So I just create from the animations, which looks like Trailblazers.
Come
it's kind of
around
weird.
and have a look.
It's been good for the ammo. Yes, details complete. Pass down. So many adventure mission. Let's go for the has for Trailblazers EXP. And here's what's going on. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 has for the Trailblazers EXP. Alright. Look at the 6 twice. Oh, that's tricky there. Ah. Going back for the power car. Teleport on the pump up. Alright. Get my gaming smartphone. It was too hot. So then I think tomorrow I should be play with let's hand back for the tier 2 Mother of Mercies, but something is bad happen when it's coming from the Mother of Mercies server. When you know this is kind of for the big happen there. Let me comment for the social media. Well, live stream looks like for the 5 hours. Damn. Play with Honkai Star Rail with Trailblazers. Damn. There we go. No, hold on. Did I forgot something? Yep. Alright, so then let's go for the play with Honkai Star Rail. And I play for the 3 missions. 2 characters missions and 1 Trailblazer missions. And Trailblazer missions, we animated Cocoland. Damn, this is one shame. When I went to the sub-hub, then she just forget. Right then, so then let's play with Honkai Star Rail, and tomorrow let's head back for the Mother of Mercies. Let's check out for the see what happened. The multiple murder display. The multiple murders back. So then let's check it out. Hand up. So then that's it. Thanks for watching everyone. Hope you enjoyed guys this live stream. Please don't forget to follow if you the money. Please don't forget to donate and the merch. Link in panels down below in Twitch channel. Please don't forget to subscribe. Smash that button. If you the money, please don't forget to donate and the merch. Link in description down below in YouTube channel. But now, I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.